Okay, let's see if we live. Let's see if we got, if we live. Let's see if we live. Okay. Okay, all right, and we're live. It say excellent. So we good there. Excellent and live. Look like market is open. We may close the gap. We got 10 points that we're down from the day. We're in between this 50 moving average and the 200 moving average. So we're kind of just in this range here. We have a bull flag on a 4-hour chart. We have a lot of resistance up here in the 20 area. The 20 to 30 area, we have some, a lot of rejection up in that area, but let's see. We got this bull flag here. This is the 4-hour, so this head and shoulder, the inverted head and shoulders on this 4-hour target is, I don't have it on here. Don't have it on this. But the target is, what do I have it on? I have it on one of these charts. Let me see what chart I have it on. Here we go. I have it on this daily chart here. I have it on this daily chart here. So up here is the 300-point target range based on Trump news or this pop here. Let's go to the 4-hour chart, 240 chart. I have to data series and bring more than 5 days up here, at least 20, and see what we got. This shoulders, head, this shoulders, this break up here, and we got 300-point target. So 300-point target is 66.50 around this area. So if this happens and goes and breaks, this is what we're looking at. 300 target for the shoulders, this head, and this shoulder break. I got this trend line right here, the shoulder break. And boom, let's see. We have a bull flag here over the 61, 80, 68, 10. Don't mean we're gonna get this 300, this point, this extra, this. We already up about 150, half of that 300 points here, from 680, 68.50 to 69.50. We got another 100 points. We almost up 100 and some points, and before we reach 69.50. At where we at now, we got about 130, 40 points. So 140 points, 45 points. So you halfway there. This move halfway there. So let's see what happens. We're watching the macro market, the bigger time frames, and see where we go. And I'm also looking to get into an options trade today. I think we just might consolidate today, so I might be able to get something on the I'm looking at this right here. We could close the gap. We got 8 points to close the gap. Not too much premium I could sell up here without being risky on a call side and the put side. You know, the market can drop 100 points. Well, we closed just at 23. And we closed the gap. $13 to $23, but we have to get the high volume node. We tested 17, 18. We know yesterday there was some support and resistance in this area. This 18 level, 17, 18 here. So we're trying to make highs, but we're not making highs on a stochastic. Showing some weakness in the stochastic, but closing the gap is something that may seem so and under the open, but this is the open, current open, so we're open under the 14.25. Do we get over it? This line right here is the prior close. So this is the open, this is the prior close. This is the prior close right here, 23.75. This is the high, 23. Look like it may want to go. Do we want to bounce off this open, off this 14, and get up to at least the overnight high of what, 23? Or 23.15? So like it may 14, that's 2 points. 14.56, that's 2 points. Okay. High volume node 17. Do we get past that 17? I'm not going to short it. Seven points to close the gap. Here we go. $20. There we go. About to close the gap at 23. Three points. Up here 23. A little push over 20. A little rejection over 20 here, around here. This 20 area. This psychological areas, but I think we get to it. They sold it off. They trying to defend that 20 and reject it. They're trying to reject the 20 area. Let's see. 15-minute bar just opened up. Okay. Oh, that was a 15-minute bar opening up that took a little dip before the move, before it's trying to move up. If it can get past this 20, we're just going to close the gap. It's close to closing the gap, so I don't see why it may. 20. Let me see. We don't have any big buyers at 20. I mean, big sellers at 20. But it's trying to hold. Okay, came out of a little dip out, didn't come out much. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I don't have my copy trader on. My chart trader. Hope I don't get into any positions, because one time I turned it on and it put me into a position. So I'm trading 5 Lucid accounts, trying to get it going. Might not even take an options trade today. Volatility is not really far enough where I won't get in the money. Let me see. Well, I won't get caught expiring in the money. Haven't closed the gap yet either. In 8 minutes, another 4 hour bar open up. This is that indecisive bar that we've been in overnight. The high 09, low 01. This is that range. Not range, but this is that indecisive bar right here. 01 and 09. 6800 to 6810, I'm gonna say. We had a little dip above that, but so we in the bull flag. So I'm gonna be bullish. We in the bull flag. In this market with news coming out, and anything can happen. The president can get on and say something, and that's it. It can go for you or go against you. It can be good or it can be bad. Whatever it do, the only thing you can't be is mad. So let's see. We got some orders trying to sit up here, but so really no direction. So I'm looking at bullish on the 4 hour bar to see if we get above the open and can move. This may be the pullback, a little bull flag, but don't want to get chopped up. Five minutes before a new 4 hour bar opens up. Don't see anything in the options. 68, that's too close. 30 points is just too close. This is about 30, 40 points. And if the market fall, then it could fall hard. Either way, I'm just trying to play it safe. I got a pop, and then but let's see. And high. Okay, made it new high. If this shows some strength and starts to turn up, stochastic starts to turn off. If it bounce off of the 50 line, we got 3 minutes, 3 minutes 30 seconds. Maybe this is pulling back to set the next bar to open up and make a move higher. Who knows? Let's see which way the market wants to go. We can come back into this area and just stay here all day. Because in between the 50 and the 200 moving average. I think that was, this may be the go. I like this because it came down, consolidate a little bit. Let's see next fall bar does. But we haven't closed the gap yet. And we haven't closed the gap yet. And I think we will try. And I think we will try. Two minutes. Is it going to make a move up, pop up within this next 2 minutes to set the next 4-hour bar? Let's see. Which way is it going to go? I'm going to take a long.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm going to take a long.
Order filled.
Hopefully we get the pop up and not a push down first. I want to see it make the move. I think it's going to make the move. Maybe. If they don't fake us out first. I want this 4. I think the 4-hour bar may open up and give us a pop a little higher. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping on, betting on, that we get that close of the gap. We got 9 points. So let's see. I'm going to trail it also. See if we get it. Come on, we got some orders coming in. Hold it up. Hold it up. Let's push. Let's push. See if we get a push. No?
Order filled.
Now, how did I get? I was in the money. How do I lose? Look at that. Moved it too early. Moved it too early, and it's going to pop. It's going to go. Look at this. It's going to go. No. Pull back first. High at 17.25. Okay. Indecisive here. Maybe the next 15-minute bar will open up and say something, but 25 on his live account, which is the sim, and 350. So how many ticks did I get slipped on the copy trader? It's no good. Like 2 ticks. Made 25. Down 3.50 cents. I'm gonna take it again.
Order submitted.
I hope we just don't go over and under. You know what?
Order canceled.
I don't like this. It can go, but I do and I don't. I'm gonna just let it make a move, because we still gotta break this high. I think it will. I like the way if this goes from green to red, I mean from red to green, we can get a pop. I just won't be in it. I just won't be in it. We can probably get to 46 too.
You got a new number, so don't use the old number. So now what happened is my text
Just over and under. If this turn over, just stay up. Yeah. Okay. Don't like too much is happening this morning. Not much is happening in the way of. There we go. Now it's gonna go. It's gonna shake out. Maybe go. So it wasn't this bar. Pull back. Maybe this bar. I'm gonna just move this out the way just to. Yep, there we go. If this 4-hour bar can, buyers can come in and step in. Surprised they're holding it this long. And there we go. And that's what I was trying to catch. I just got in early here. Moved my stop, kept a tight stop. Because it's still running into the high volume node. And I think we'll get through it. I like this bull. It's bull flag. But Just have to, this is a 4 hour bar. So this 4 hour bar can stay around here for 4 hours. Okay, this is turning up like I thought it would, but it made the move from the 14, from this 1450, went up 4 points. So it could stay within this 10. In this range, just mm, 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 mm. Let's see. And it's tight. High volume node, low volume node, 05, 18. Do we come back, test the overnight lows, 94, 92? me take this so I can just see what's happening. Might try to test back the 200 moving average. But we got these levels. Over and under the open. We just been over and under the open. No direction. We just rocking out in here. This bar didn't make the move. Thought it may have gotten past the 22 up into this maybe 32 area, but we've been trading in this area for last couple of days. This has been the area. Just trading out of it, into it, back in, into the 68, between 68, 20, 6800. Traded low for a little bit, came up, now we back in here. Okay. Bounce off of VWAP in 10. Got some orders. Got some block orders that came in there. $11. $11.50. Don't want to take any trades in here. The short of 10, that psychological number look good, but we got, well, we broke VWAP, but we now at the 200 period moving average. And the low volume node all in the same spot. Oh, it moved down a little bit. Okay, break it 200 moving average. Well, we got a lot of chopping here. Now we just back in this chop here. Back in this area. Back here. Over VWAP 10. over and under VWAP. Now we just around the 20, the VWAP, and the 200. So, what is 250? Make sure. What did I put this wrong one? $200. That's the 200. This is just ugly. Bullish flag that's just not going anywhere right now. I'm gonna go long
Order
here.
filled.
Let's see if we can get a push up over 10. Looking for the psychological level to get over VWAP, to get over VWAP and stay over VWAP. $10.25, see if we can get over. See if we can get over VWAP. Let's see if we can get over VWAP. Can we get over VWAP? Can we stay over VWAP? Come on. Back up to 14. Can we get up? What are we in at on this? We're long at what price? 10.25. 10.25. No moves. Not getting it. No. Didn't get it. I thought we would get that. Thought we would get a push above. Thought we would get a push above above VWAP, but it's holding.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Okay. Okay. But this is just in this choppiness. Another 3-minute opens. Okay. Yeah. Double top. Break the 200. I don't really like this trading day. Bound to 95. 05 to 95 could give us 10 points. I mean 10 points. I say 3 points. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna just see where it goes. I'm not gonna jump in here. I'm not jumping in here on the short. Look at this, because we're gonna short into all of this here into the 6,800. We could test the previous day's lows, the overnight lows, not previous day, the overnight 92. Just not big on. We under this level, but just not too. 01. Next 15-minute bar opens up in about a minute and 15 seconds. Let's see something. We don't have a bigger channel, a bigger channel. Hmm. 92. We can come back to test the 92. Really fighting to stay up. It's really fighting to stay up. See how we react to 10. 15-minute opened up. Back over in the range. In the opening range. Which overnight is where it's been. It's where it's been. We just back in this range here. Tried to get a bounce. It came out, came down. Tried to get a bounce out of this range. I was too early. Came and stopped me out. Then went a little bit. But we're back in this range. 9 between 6,800 and 610, 6,810. You see, can I show you on a 15-minute on here? If I switch it, switch this to 15-minute, you can just see, look at this here. This where we are. See this here? Look at this. 01 and high 13. I say 9, but 10, you know, when we just in this range here. So do we break out of this range? Where we are? Ray, come on. Ray, my man Ray. Let's see something. Do I have an up channel? Do I have an up channel here? Yeah. It's not a maybe missing a short, but I don't know how. Shortening to 6100. Shorting into 6100 is not my cup of tea. I mean 68 into that 6000 is not my cup of tea. Do we have an kind of a up channel? Test the top of the channel, come down, consolidate a little bit during the day, come back up to test the 30. Who knows? Let's see, just trying to figure out direction of the market right now. This channel about the same, lower angle. Let's see. We coming down choppy. I don't know if we break back up, but we coming down. We grinding lower. We grinding lower. Grinding lower. Got some orders trying to step in down here, 01. Well, I can move this. It's not holding anything. And I'm thinking possible 94, 92, 95 at least to test the overnight lows. Possibly test the overnight lows. But again, to get that 10 points, do I want to really try to sell into the 68 level? So we was drifting down, pop, drifted down again, and pop. So it's ugly. It's definitely ugly. We get a bounce off
Order
this low.
submitted.
Do we get a bounce off the low?
Order
I
canceled.
would have liked the 5, but we got this bell curve here. And I think we can get back up to the 9 or 10, up to VWAP. I don't want to force a trade, but I like this. Definitely like this bottom. I wish this was just a little further up, that had some room to get to get here. But we just here. So if this was a little further high, we did this down here to come up into it, but doing it right here, it's like we in between two bricks, 6,800, and this consolidation here. All right, back to VWAP. Back to VWAP. Is that a reload for the long? Pull back and reload. 6 1/4, but we gonna be playing around here. Another 15-minute bar opens up in about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We just back into the overnight range. One minute 40 seconds. Are we gonna set up for a 15-minute bar? Nah. $50 seconds. Let's see what this next 15-minute bar wants to do. Right back into this range. We might have something here. New trend line bounce off of here. Instead of a channel, you're squeezing in on it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and this 15-minute bar is indecisive. So we back in this area. Could go either way. And there it goes. We put in a lower low, but we put in a lower high. Let's see. Still back in this range. Still back in this range here. So we get back up to 17. Gonna squeeze these shorts that came, that was looking to go short here. Do we hold this VWAP? Do we hold VWAP? Okay, testing at 12. Back in overnight session. Going nowhere. Back in this area, 12. Back to open. Getting that push higher. Popping. Pop over 14. Testing that volume node. Do we test the high again? 22. 23. Over and under the open. Back to over under the open. Got rejected up here at 1920. Low 6801.75. If we try to make it shoulders, head, and the shoulders, we can, if we break the 20 and the 23 and try to get back into up into this 30, we got the low of 01. We have to wait to see where the other, if we have a neckline. It's not formed yet. It's not here yet. We gotta wait. But if we got get a a neckline. Hold up, is that? Oh, we do have. My bad. There we go. We got a wick right there. Okay, cool. So that's the neckline. So if we break the low of 01, say 20. We just rounded off to 20. So let's say 6,820 points. 20. So we're looking at 40. Break a 20, we can get to 40 if we get past previous day close of 23.75. We may have some room to move. Now I'm not going to play this break as far as expecting it to go. I want to see it break over 20 and hold that 20. That 20 has been another psychological level that's been over and under, playing around, consolidating in that area. This was a nice break from the bottom. Okay, another 15-minute bar just opened up. Over and under. Over and under. Over and under. Just inside the range right now. The opening range, inside the high volume, low volume node, back and forth. Back and forth. Still keep going over and under. Today we just it's indecisive. So we made some lows, made some highs. We came out of the high volume node, came down below the low volume node. Now we back up, just ranging. May create a inverted head and shoulders. And if it does, it'll break a 20. It'll take us to 30. It'll take me to 30 because I'm not telling you to take the trades I'm taking. If you're watching, watch it with me. Close 27.25. Point of control. We at this point of control 14, right? Well, the open and close. So the open and close is the point of control. So yeah. Over and under, back down. Do we come back? Making a higher low. Over to 10. We don't have a we don't have a down channel. Well, we can see if this creates a down channel or breaks up, comes down into 95, 96. Break this level, come down into the 90. It won't happen until too late. So end of the day at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock we can be here. The 4-hour bar can open up and try to push us down, maybe. That's if this gets pushed down and the 4-hour bar starts to drop. But looking right now, we just indecisive. Looks like it's forming, but I don't want to anticipate that it's going to break. Could get in here, but it's over and under. Don't want to anticipate that it's going to stay over and move up. Stochastic look like it can roll over. Why is my stochastic looking like? Why this one should be on the right side? Right, why is it on the left? Okay. Don't know why it was on the left, but it should be on the right. Look like it's could be rolling over. Now if it turn over and come back up into here, it could show some strength, but at this point, it's just in the middle of nowhere. I like this bar. I like that bar a little bit. I like the way it's setting up. I just don't want to get shaken out before it go. I do like that bar. Should I take it and anticipating the break? $14 to 24, like earlier. That's what I was looking for. Here we go. This could turn up and show some strength. We got red to green on the 15-minute bar. Don't mean it can keep going, but let's see where the next 3-hour bar starts to go. So what is the measurement? 20 points, break of 20. So we can get up to 30 if we break this shoulders, head, shoulders. Next 3-minute bar opens up. The high on this is 21. Now we close the gap. We got 4 points to close the gap. Got another 15-minute bar opening up also. So let's see if the 15-minute bar comes up to test the 23 and then pulls back, or if it's gonna do a 1-2 pop and go. 21 is testing. There it is. Is it a gap and go? No, gap and go. 1-2 punch, I call it. Opens up. The low is on 20.75. 23 testing the high. There we go. Tested 23. Do we get a pullback, or is it just gonna go? Okay.
Order submitted.
Do it go? It hit 25. It's
Order
going.
canceled.
It's going. Do it go? We get the. Want to see a little pullback. A little pullback, not a big one. Okay. I'm getting a little pullback. 23. Do we get a pullback to 20? Okay. Went to 25. Okay. We went above the 23. Closed at 23. We went above 23.75 and pulled back below it. Above that 23, we can move. We want to get above that 23, we can move.
Order filled.
Let's see. Now what did I get in at? Oh shoot, my copy trader is off. It doesn't matter. My copy trader is off.
Target filled.
Okay. Now I don't want to take it. Now I don't want to take it. And there we go. And I'm just not catching my moves. Inverted head and shoulders. Do we get to 30? Get to 40? There we go. Didn't have my copy trader on. Took the trade, didn't have my copy trader on. It's 32. I know we had a high 32 somewhere. Now we're up 1 point. Alright, so we just slowing down up here now. But still 01. $20. Still make the 40 points. We back down to test in the open. It's up 1 point from previous day's open. All right, may consolidate around here. Let's see. Pardon. $32. $25. We're gonna hold. We're gonna close green or red. Another 15-minute bar opens up in about 3 minutes. To the next 3-minute, I don't know if we're gonna get past this 31 here, 31, 32. That's this line, this rejection we've been having up here in the 30s. Now you see we got rejected at the 29, 29.50, 29.50. So that's where that blue line is. That's that 30. Okay. Below that 23. Could turn over. Low of this bar is 20. We break the 20, we can get back in. That 20, if we break the 20, we can get back in. It might end up back at 07. If not, I might come and break the 20. Might break the 20 and then come back out. Might come back down, test the 17, come back out over 20 and continue up. Let's see. Okay, 10, 9, 8 seconds. Do we hold 20? Do we hold 20 and at 23? The high is what? 23 and a quarter. We get over. If we get over, we can move up. If we break under 20, I'm gonna take this short if we break under 20. We went high. We didn't get to. Kind of double-sided. We didn't get higher. If we break higher, I'm gonna get long. If we do break higher, then it's 23 here. The close of 23.75. And here we go.
Order.
I'm going to take it. We may not get it out the gate. We still have this here to break through. We may not get it out the gate. Okay. 23. Can we get it out the gate? Might not this far. Okay. 23. 3 points is going to be a little rough. I mean 10 points. We got some resistance here now at 24. Yeah, we might get this resistance here and then turn around. Looks like 23 and a quarter. I'm gonna keep my stop tight because I don't want it. We shouldn't go. I mean, we shouldn't pull back here. We shouldn't pull back here. We should keep going. We should keep going and break new highs. Maybe. What are we in at? We long 68.24. Okay. We in 68.24 for all the positions, I think. Cool. I'm not sure we make new highs, but
Order filled.
oh man, I should have kept the 10 banger. Look at that, it popped. Oh man, that was the trade. That was the trade. That was the trade. And I could have moved it by 10 points, but did we get to 40? 43. So it did hit my target. Oh, wow. Wow. We back up to the 45 area, and that is at the 50 moving average. Do we break 45? Do we break the 45? Let's see. Do we break the 45.50? just trying to see if we get over the 50 moving average or we just stay back in here. 50, I'm looking at 50. We tested R1. So we can get up to like 56 or 50. Now if we go past it, if we break new highs, and want to keep going higher, $47 quarter, $45.50. We're over the 200. Can we get over the 50? We can get back into the 30s. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to short this 40? I didn't get to short the 40 itself, but that would have been 40 to 30. Definitely could have is a decent short. Definitely back to this 30 is a decent short. Didn't get to 40 to 30. Another 15-minute bar opens up at in 6 minutes. We might just come back up into this area now and just and stay and consolidate in between 30 and 50. We could start to make higher, create a higher I can't think of the word. That profile. All right, going back up. We still moving back up. Pull back to make new highs. Well, not make new highs, but moving back up. Testing 40. We got another 15-minute bar at in 4 minutes. Testing 40. The high on here was 47. So that's where we was reaching for, this 47. Did we make it? Did we touch it? We went 45. So we still may try to get to 47. They may still try to get to 47.50 and want to touch it. May still try to they're coming in with some orders, trying to hold it up. Look at the slippage. Well, I did take another trade, but a lot of slippage between the sim and my accounts I'm trading. This open up there usually looks good for a push, or it could just sideways and then push, but we'll see. I'm gonna get past that 40 level. We up 7, 16, 17 points, 15. $41. Got some orders up here trying to step in. Got orders trying to step in up there. Where we going? $40. Where we going? Trying to hold 40. Trying to hold 40. But we right here at 46, 47, this high. I know it's after 12 o'clock, but I'm looking at I'm looking at also how far is this? That's 60 points. If we got 40 to get to 6,900, is 60 more points. 60 points, 67, 60 points, 68, 50, 68, 60. Looking at a spot that I could trade on the puts, but we can go up 60 points. So I was looking to sell at 68.50. Hmm? 68.50. Should be 68.50, 68.60. Why is that a 7? Aha. I see, said the blind man. It's been 20 wide instead of 10 wide. Now how has that been happening? That's not supposed to be doing that. Look at it. Look like it's trying to hold up. Look like it's trying to hold up. We had some news that they said that they was gonna. Now Yahoo said some news. Should be 10 wide. It's 20 wide. Aha. Now why is that 10, 20 wide? Hmm. 50. There we go. It's still moving. Still trying to go higher. This was completed. This head and shoulder, this inverted head, shoulders, measured the bottom here. 40 was completed. Up to here was completed. That pop was pretty good. Let's see where we want to go now. 47. There we go. Do we get to 50? Went to 47. We touched it. So we went, the high is 47.25. We went as high as 47.50. We went a quarter over. Is it still going? Do we test the 50? I don't want to get in front of a moving train. Because I think 50, we're going to have some orders up here at 50. Trying to step in. We get above the 50 moving average. We're up 23 points so far. How high did we get? 48. We didn't touch 50. We got as high as 48. This right here is the prior high. That's previous day's high. We below previous day's high. I missed I missed it doing something else, looking at the options. I missed the 15-minute bar that just opened up. That 40 break I missed it. Yeah. Which was that 15-minute bar? Came down and then it broke 40 here. Don't know if I would have took it, but all right, we right at 50 moving average. We right at the 50 moving average. Testing back up to the 50 in this area. See if they got some people to squeeze out, some traders to squeeze out up here at this 50. I'm not going long up here. I'm not going long. If anything, I want to see some exhaustion up here. I want to see some exhaustion up here. Here with a 47. I'm going to test the 50. Might even get to 60. Here we go, 48. Breaking new highs. Breaking new highs. Look at the 50. We got some orders stepping in front of 50 also. Two things, it can pull back or it can pop above that 50. What does it do? Pull back or pop? Pull back or pop? Do it got enough to pull back off of 50? Let's see how it reacts. Didn't touch it. Didn't touch it yet. We up. It's just showing some strength in stochastics. Not heavy volume, but it's green volume, not heavy. Is it going to take that 400? It's going to take that 415 and the 400. Do it want to get those orders? Is those real orders, or is it, or is they or there we go, 51. $51. No pop. Maybe take a little time to move up. Didn't pop, but it's over 50, over 200, broke over the 50. We get to 60. I'm not buying up here though. If anything, 52, we still moving. We still moving a little bit. We are moving. How far we up? Only 30 points. You know, we've been going up 50, 60, 70, 100 points in a day. Are we going to do the same today? Okay, let's see what my Fibs has to say on this. My Fibonacci levels has to say on this. My Fibs say next stop. My Fibs say next stop is 69.18 on a bigger time frame. 4-hour chart. 69.18, that's what it says. Let's see. Do we hold 50? That's the question. Do we get from 50 to 40? Is 53 the high? Look like we over and under 50. Now, yeah, we got some sellers in here, but nothing yet. Nothing yet. Holding 50. Still going. Still going. Still going. 15-minute bar opened up and pushing higher. 52 is the low. I'm not buying up here though. I'm not buying what they selling. We didn't have any, well, it's minor pullbacks, but 91 R2 is the next stop. Is that what we doing? What time is it? Won't know until it's 12 o'clock. There go another 10.60. We at 60. If we get to 6,900, 60, that's another 40 points. I'm not getting in front of moving train, but I'm not jumping in on this train either. It's going. It's going. Looking for the next stop, 60. Is it still going? They still buying. Somebody's getting squeezed out. Somebody's getting squeezed out. Somebody's getting squeezed out. We may get to this 90. It looks like it wants to get to the 90. With no stopping. 6,900. $6,900. $70, 30 more points to 6,900. Okay, got some orders stepping in here. Let's see what we're looking at. We got this high, 72. Okay. 75. Okay. So long here, 62. Is that it? 70? Or do it keep going? 62.25. Next 3-minute bar opens up at 15 seconds. How far he went to 72. Came back down to 62. That's 10 points. Yo, we still pushing. That's the question. Or are we going to come back down? Some profit taking may happen. Let's see if any orders. Okay, we got some sell orders up here. That's at 63.25. Holding the 60. Holding 60 for now. We got a top and tail. Still don't want to get in front of a moving train. Don't want to get in front of a moving train. But I want to see when the exhaustion happens and try to catch the rollover. But we got another 15-minute bar opening up in 15 minutes. I mean, 4 minutes and 30 some seconds. Look like it's trying. Do it want to hold up on the small? I mean, that's just small. Make a high and low. Just It's making high and low. Don't want to stay above the 64, 62. 62. And that that 4-hour head inverted head and shoulders look like it may be trying to get there. We're over this 50, over the 45, over the 50 and 45. When did we come back to test it? Okay, is this the pullback? Ten points, 60 to 50, 60 to 50. What's the low here? 52. Do we bounce off the non-moving average? We still keep riding the nine train? Do we continue riding the 9 train? Another 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got about 7 bars. And we want to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a top and tail here, 72. See how it reacts to the 72. Do we keep going? Or do we make lower highs? What does it look like? We got this high here. This bar 64.75. So we're up 42 points today. Do we get to 6,900 today? That's 70. I'm gonna take this away. So we at this 70 level. Do we get past the 70 level? That's the question right here. $67. Look like it may want to go. $90 is the next stop. It's got 20 more points. Low 65. Take these labels off. So no, that's a bit dumb. The label should be here. Where's the label? Come on now. Label. Okay. Here we go. Okay, do we get a pullback here? Low is 58. Okay. Let's see if it's starting to crack. Let's see if we start to crack. We're slowing down, just in between this range, slowing down. 58, 70. Yeah, really 60, 70, but they're holding it up. Just no. See if we get 20 more points. We got some sellers in here that may be trapped. Sellers at 59.75. Okay, got rejection here, got some rejection here at 68. Okay. So he just announced something, and now they got some rockets that just went off. So let's see what's happening here. Now rockets and sirens. Good news, make the market pump, and then we got rockets and sirens. Look like we could have a short. It's not making new highs, make a new low. We have another 15-minute bar. It's holding up that 60. It's holding up that 60. Had somebody stepped in here and bought up at 68. It's 4. Not too much selling. More buying. 63.75. 3 minutes. I want to see what the next. Hold on, let me see something real quick if I can get it. If I can get a Fibonacci retracement on here real quick. And I'm going to use this low here. I'm going to use the close low. This high is 68 and a quarter. 68 and a quarter, and the low is 950. 68 quarter, 950. I think it's 68 quarter, 950. No, 68 quarter, 6. Okay, I'm right here. I had always on top, always on top. Take that off. So low is actually 0175, and high is 72. 0175 and 72. Oh, 175, got that right. Oh, 1. Hold up, the low was what? Oh, 175. I got both of them right. Oh, 175 and 7250. I got them both right. 7250. Yep, got them right. Okay. So 55 is 23. 50% is 37. That's if we give back and don't keep going higher. And if you want to give back, that's what we're looking at. Hope it don't mess up my chart too much. I tell you what, they're trying to hold it over 60. New 15-minute bar. $58.75. Just hanging out up here. We got rejection twice up here. Down to a close of 59.50. Made a lower high of 68 and a quarter. See what happens. Move this, but as we see now, made a high, lower high. Let's see how this bar reacts. It's going sideways up here. Could be a bull flag later on in the day. You know, it's a midday. Next 4-hour bar opens up at 2 o'clock. Actually, that's it. That's 2 o'clock, guys. Let me see, what time is it? Got an hour and a half. So okay, what we doing? Is this run over and what? Are they shaking out, faking out? I do want to take this short, but I do not want to get squeezed out. The seller stepped in at 59.75. So if we get below 59.75, we can probably get some more push down, but okay. It came below, got those orders, 58.75. Oh, it just touched it, it didn't break it. 58.75. Still got a bull flag here. Still have a bull flag. Below the 9 moving average. So we stopped riding the 9 train. Now we might ride the 20 train. $60 to $45, 60 to 50, maybe to 45 if it just comes back. We got some sell orders up here at 59.75. Got some sell orders. 59.75 is where the sell orders coming in at. If it keeps going up, those orders are gonna get squeezed. Those sellers is gonna get squeezed. If not, then these buyers up here at this top is gonna get squeezed. These buyers up at 65, 50, 65, 64, 65. 65. Around that area, 65. We got orders, buy orders up here. They may get squeezed if it comes down. They may start to get out. All right, 59.75 has some sell orders in it. Has some sell orders. Okay, now we doing the wiggly, the squiggly wiggly. Next 15-minute bar opens up in 6 minutes. I don't know about this 15-minute bar. It's heavy. It could pull back. I want to see a pullback. I want to see a rollover. I don't want to be the first one in here. Sometimes it's good to be the first and you get the dump, and then sometimes you get smacked by a pullback. $59.75 is where the sellers are holding the line. So do we test the 55? We tested 56, 55.80. So will it happen before the next 15-minute bar opens up? $57. Let's see if it try to get back above this 59.60. It may be gone. $58. Bull flag or just a down a pop and then a rollover. Back testing is 59.60 and then a rollover. One minute for the next 15-minute bar. We're fighting with this 60. The 60 level. Does that become the resistance now? We had some sellers at 59.75. That's where the seller stepped in at 59.75. If we get over 59.75, they may feel some pain. If not, then the buyers are gonna feel some pain. Who's gonna get squeezed out? Who's gonna be on the side of getting squeezed? Okay. 57.25. 57.75. Let me see something. Let me get these prices out the way. Okay. I moved it over so we can see the price. Pull back, consolidate higher highs or lower lows. Or do we just grind down lower? Come up, grind down a little lower in this channel, grind down a little lower without any big sudden moves? Or we get this over 60. Over 60, this high with 64, so It's not a big spread there to try to, especially with these making lower highs and then close lower. See, this is where I get chopped out. Getting short, then it pulls back, and then still comes back down, pulls back, then comes back down. And I don't want to sell on the pullback because it can stay up and keep moving higher. Yeah, I think this is a fade. Let's see, we down. I would like another. This could stay down and have a lot of momentum, or we can get another cycle. I want to see a cycle. We can see another cycle up. But this is grinding down. This is grinding down. And we can hit that 50 mark and boom, pop like this again. And get another pop. $54.50. Red to green is 57, but it's still not that 59.75 where the sellers came in at. I want to see if that area get defended. 59.75. You see they got the orders up in here, but 59.75. And 59, let's see. Defend the 60, or is we gonna break the 60? Okay, we testing 60. Okay, bouncing off the 23.6. Is it ready to go now, or is it just gonna consolidate around here over 60? It's at 60. We still had this. There we go. The 63 level. Nice trend line break. $64.25. Okay, so the news is still making it go up. That was a pullback. Bull, a bull flag. 66. Your order stepping in at 66. $64. Look at this whole 63.25. 63.25. And this dipped, well, both of them dipped a little high. This went right above it. So we went and dipped below this bar and above this bar. Now we're in between this bar. Just inside this bar here. Between the 57, what's the open? What's the open? 63 and the close is 57. This 6-point range. And this is, it went outside, but the body is inside this range also. So we're in this range of this body. right in this body here, in the inside of this body. The open 59.50 and close 63. 6 points in between here. Open 60, 3 points, my bad. Close 63, about 3 points. I'm in a 3-point range right now, just ranging here. A flat top break at 70. I don't want to put too much on the chart, but I'm just doing this, right? And say horizontal. I don't want to put too much on this line. I'll just take this off real quick, but so I guess, so if we did this and we go into a flat top break, but we have to top that, but we're holding up. I could say that we're holding up in this area. Over 60. And we got this bell shape, little bell shaped here. Then a little came out a little bit, 65, but traders like this 63 area, 64, 63 areas, 62 a little bit, 62 to 64, a little bit of 65, but the 63 area they like. I don't want to be tricked by this 15-minute bar, because we made this high 64.25. We made this high 65.25. So we still in lower lows. So I don't want to get tricked here. That look good, like boom, it could pop. This look good, like it could pop, but it can't. It could, but timing is everything. And if it don't, then maybe low, higher low, 64.50, high 65.25. Okay, look good. It looks good. It looks like it wants to go. It looks like it wants to go. We got some buyers up here too. Okay. Oh, 63. Got buyers that stepped in at 63. This came out, but it didn't. Well, how far did it go? Well, this low was 53. Where we at now? 10 points. Okay. This came out, made 10 points from the trend line. Look like it's trying to slide higher. Look like it's trying to break higher. Do I anticipate a breakout? We got to get past two levels, 65 and a quarter. And then we got to get past 68 and a quarter. Then we got to get up to 72. So we got rejection at 65 quarter, rejection at 68 quarter. Is that quarter or rejection at 68 quarter and rejection at 72. But 68, 72. Do we get tonight? I'll add this red bar. We took out this red bar to 63. These sellers are gonna get squeezed. Well, these sellers can get squeezed. I'm not saying they're going to. They can. That's 63. Okay. Getting some rejection. Some rejection. This bar may shake and then pop. Bar can be shaking here, pull it back, and then bada bing, bada boom. Guess who stepped in the room? 65 quarter. It hasn't closed yet, and I'm trying to put the trend line. It hasn't even closed yet. Trying to hold the high at 65 quarter. There we go. Look like it's. I like that. Boom. Pop. ABC pattern. A, B, C. Boom. Let's go. Look like a good break pattern. Okay, got over 68. This is on 72. Got over 68. Back to 70. Minute 72. Let's see what happens at the top of it. Okay. We hit 70. 70 what? 70 and pull back in. Okay, hit 70 and pull back in. Don't have to be precise. We hit 70. R2 is the target if we get there. The thing is getting in at the right moment, timing, where just might have to wait for the 2 o'clock ball on a 4-hour chart to see what that look like at 2 o'clock. What it's looking like now. This is what it looks like now. This is what it looks like right now. Next 4-hour ball opens up. We back over the non-moving average. The non-train, we back over the non-train. Testing the 72. Testing the high of the day. Okay, back under 70. Back under 70. What's happening? We're getting some flurries in here. Up flurries, down flurries. What kind of flurries is that? Is that good flurries, bad flurries? Who flurrying? Who making flurries? Somebody did some flurries. Another 15-minute bar opens up. And does that do it? Is that going to be the stick and move? Where it opened up, maybe, but what we got, 2 points to the high, 4.68. If we break over 70, will it keep going? Is that the move for here? Let me see if we get any orders. 68.30. Okay, look like it's trying to. Look like you want to make new highs. Maybe. Testing it again. Top. 71. Timing, entry and timing is the key. Is this 70 going to go, or is it just going to rip back down? Another 3-minute bar opens up in approximately 30 seconds. Countdown. Do this pop? or do a fizzle? That is the question. We got low volume. We got some volume came here. That was it. Low volume, but there we go. Looks like it's trying to. I like the way it looked, but sometimes it gets shook. Sometimes it gets shook and this a dump on you. You be like, yeah, gap and go, pop and go. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. That's 72 and a quarter. That's 72 and a quarter. That's 72 and a quarter. $72 quarter. I do like it for a long, but I don't want to be the one that get caught. This second go might go because it tested it, pulled back. Now it may start getting some momentum here after making new highs. There we go. Start making some momentum here. $75. They trying to hold 75. Get out of there. They don't want to hold 75. Felt dump right off of 75. Is that the end for this, or is it still gonna keep going? 72. If we get below 72, then we can cancel it out a little bit. If it stay above 72, it's out of the top of this. It's that flat top break. The question is that 75 gonna stand in the way, or are they gonna push it out the way? Are they gonna take it? Is it strong enough to hold the price down? So we sitting between 72 and 75. Okay. It's cracking at 72. Hmm. 71, 72. This is the high. 72. That's what I'm looking. If we get over 72, we can possibly get higher, but they got that 75 They defending 75, rejecting 75. All right, so we go out, we come back in. Do we go back out? Do we continue this? Well, 45 points. We was up about 50. Still look like we're riding the 9 train. $71.70. Not trying to pick the top here. Just consolidating up in here now. Trying to hold the line. Trying to hold the line. Crack of 70. Green to red. 68.25. We still going up. In a way, I don't think so. I mean, at this moment, I think we can get a little. I thought we'd get maybe a little deeper pullback. Thought we maybe get a little deeper pullback, but it'll widen my trend line out. I'm gonna see if I can take 68 short. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Might not get it.
Order canceled.
I think it dropped. It was stalling, but I want that 68 short. Might get a little pullback before. Right. That 68, I just didn't get in there. That was my short. And now we back into this area, maybe back in here. All right, 74, 10 points. Miss my short. Miss my short. Where we at? 64. $60. Went down 70 to 60. I know I should be gone by now. I should be off of this. Alright, red to green. The high is what? That's 57? That's 57. That's 57. Let me go. Okay, we making move up and coming down, so is that move real? Is it really real? A lot of rejection up here. $67, $68. They're gonna squeeze them out. What time is it? And here we go. Look at that 72. There's that 72. Let's see if we can stay over
Order
72.
submitted.
If we can stay, didn't get me. Didn't get me.
Order canceled.
Too slow. Is this gonna be that pop and go, that 1-2 punch? That could do it. But I don't wanna be that 1-2 punch. I don't wanna be that 1-2 punch. I like this is turning up. I like that 90 for a target. Is when. When. If and when. There it is. It's a real order. It's not moving. It's not a spam order. Okay, it's getting lower. It's getting lower. It went from 500 to 400. Somebody trying to step out the way. Somebody's getting out the way. Touched it. I don't like breakouts. I don't like breakout. We tested the high. It may keep going. I just don't like breakouts. It broke and but pulled back. It may keep going. So this was high. This made a higher high, but stochastics didn't make a higher high. So that shows some weakness that this didn't make a higher high. Some it's making a high. Hey, we got the upward channel right here. Trying to hold that 72. They trying to hold the 72. That's 72. That's that 72. High, high, a high, but it's pulled back. It made a high, pulled back 68, high, pulled back 68.50, pull high, make a high. Where's it pulling back to? Rejection, rejection, rejection. And this bar again, over, under. We came below 2 of these bars. This is 70, and we got 72. Okay, I see that. I'm gonna take some of this, all this stuff off. Just try to keep it simple. This is where we are. We're making a high, making lower highs though. Well, not higher highs. We've been making low peak up, low pop up, pull back, pop up, pull back. We're getting less pullbacks, getting less pop ups, getting less pullbacks. So I guess we may get some more consolidation. I'm gonna move this up there. We know 70 is a psychological level, but this 72 is definitely something is to watch. This 72. We went as high as 75, 74, 75. $72, $72.50. 72, 72 quarter. This is what I want to do. If it holds this 70,
Order submitted.
if it holds this 72, which I'm not sure it will, I'm in. But if I'm in, I'm going to keep it tight. I'm going to keep it real
Order
tight.
filled.
Like, I don't want to see it even break 72. Because if it breaks 72, then I'm wrong. So I don't.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Yeah, I didn't want to give it any. I didn't want to give it any room. Because I wanted it to hold 72, and if it was gonna hold 72, then we'd have been good. So we getting rejections up here. 68. We're holding above 68. But okay, I'm going to wait until let me see. 4-hour bar. 2 o'clock. 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, this could make that whole 10-point move drop. Eight minutes. Next fall bar opens up in about 5 minutes. So we might pull back. We might pull back to set up for the next 4-hour bar. We might give some pullback. And then, what if the 4-hour bar just retraces all the way back down to 45? Wonder if this just starts drifting down lower for the rest of the day. Three minutes. I have some ideas about shorting back down to this low, the 60 earlier that came down, to come back down in this area, or we stay up and above 67 and form a new high. We'll see. One minute for the 4-hour chart, 4-hour bar. If it opens up, first 15 minutes may come down. But like it's still holding up with 68, 67. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You opened at the top. And where do it go? The next 15 minutes will let you know a little bit. Let's see if it, we get a pullback and then it's still trying to hold it up. Still trying to hold it up. Still trying to hold it up.
Order submitted.
Didn't catch it again. Let's see. $68.
Order canceled.
What is this?
Order submitted.
67. I'm really not want to take this unless it. Let's see where it go. First 15 minutes, because I'm doing FOMO, because I don't. Once it gets down here, the trade will probably be over. I wanted it at 68. We can get back down to 50, 46, but yeah. This low was 60. That's what I'll do. If we get a little pop here. Okay, we get a pop. Back into the breakdown. Low of 60.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
And I'm not getting 58 to 45. All right, we got 53. Back over to 55.
Order
If I can
submitted.
get to 55,
Order filled.
okay.
Order filled.
Back in this area.
Order filled.
I think we get back down 60 to 50. Nope. Well, I'm at 62. I'm in at 60. Come on. Come on down. Break the 60 and go. It's not gonna go. Low. The low is 57. Come on back down. Come on back down. Come on. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going down. Let's go down. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Order filled.
Trying to see, well, they got some orders under here. Maybe they're gonna push it back up. Okay. Maybe we get a shoulders ahead and another shoulders. I just don't want to get stopped out. I missed my 58. That was my short, my 68 actually. I have a chart. Where's my chart with the 200? Here it is. We get back to 45 to this high of 47. making lower lows. This 57 can hold. If we can hold this 57,
Order submitted. Order filled.
if we can hold the 57, that's what I'm hoping we can hold the 57 without coming down. I'm going to see it hold the 57 and the 15-minute bar get back up into these levels here. Let's see if we get around bottom and hold up into these 57. Because we was going higher. We was going higher. Let's see. It just probably not time. And if it's not, then I'm out. But we were going higher. So let's see if we hit the bottom and get a move higher. Hope this was the bottom. But the news that came out doesn't support that. What am I, 57? 57. Yeah. Oh, no, look like it might break down. I don't want to, if it break down, I don't want to be in it if it's going to break down.
Order filled.
Okay. It's taking small losses because I don't want
Order filled.
All right, let's see if we get a break lower. Breaking the lower the about the node 54 to that 45 is maybe a doozy to try to get. Maybe a doozy. Just want to see it break this low. Yeah, come on. Let's go. 47. I want to see the 47. I want to see. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. 47. Let's go. Break the low and hit the. Go to the lows. Go to the lows. Test the lows. Come on. Break the lows. Don't pop. That's how I was doing earlier. Break the lows. Break the lows, man. I want you to break the low. Just go ahead and break the low. Gotta.
Order filled.
It's not going through the lows. That 50 held to 50. Man, look how the slippage is just happening. The pop came pull back 4 points for now if this comes back below this high of 47, it comes back below 47. If it comes below 50, then I'm looking to target VWAP. If it breaks below 50, I'm looking to target VWAP. Shoulders, head, shoulder. That's if it breaks 46, 45, we come below. Then I'm looking there for VWAP. We're gonna have like I'm looking for 10-point moves. I've been missing my entries at the tops. hot. 76. 52. I'm going to try something. If it break 50, I'm going to go short 50. If it breaks R1, I'm going to add another position and target VWAP. Got orders stepping in here. So we got a head and shoulders. If it fails, we might be going back up. Because we are in, this. I'm going to try to take the short. And if it fails, then I'll be looking for longs. Looking at this 46, this 45 is going to be definitely something to break. Got orders stacked here. Got orders stacked here. Don't want to get caught in the pop. Wow, look at that. It just made a print, a 48 print. Made a 48 print and just said that was it. Stuck a leg down there. Stuck a leg down there and was like, that's it. It stuck a leg down and said that was it. Okay, look like that 50 wants to hold. The 50 is trying to hold. this could be a pullback and a bull flag to break up over 60 and start to move higher. That's one option. The other option is to high 76, 76, 50. That's 26. 68, 50 minus 26 minus 20 is 30. 16, 68, 30. Back to VWAP. Do we get back to VWAP? Okay. Aha, this is, I'm thinking the top. I'm thinking we at the bottom. We are at the top. Got you. We're not at the bottom. We're at the top and could come down or we can go higher. If we get over 60, then we might be happy. 3 minutes for the next 15-minute bar. If we hold this, come on. We made lows, made lower lows and lower lows. And if we can hold above here, this 52, and get above 60, 57, 60, I think we can be back up into, well, that's only 61. Got a ways to get to 70. Don't know about 70, but 57. Just consolidating in here. I'm gonna see it get over 60. I like this 15-minute chart. Well, we still have We just chopping around here, bouncing around here, consolidating, and see which way it wants to go. Looks bullish. Came and took out this liquidity under here. We got the 50 moving average at the 45. Could be holding up a little bit here. We came down as low as 48, so we could have some support down here for a push higher. Just need to be in at the right time because I don't want to get chopped out. It can pull back 54. It can come down and go back up. It's been holding this 55, this low volume node. That's above, that's the high volume node actually. Seemed like it's the low, but actually it's the high volume node. The low volume node is down here. So we're actually at the still at the top of the day. When we look at it, we're still at the top of the day. We're still holding up at the price, at the top range of price. We haven't broken down into the range. So this could be a bounce off the bottom. We got these consolidate here, now it's doing the same. We did take out some liquidity, and maybe that liquidity gets stuck and we get pushed higher. We up how many? 32 points for the day. This pullback could be a curl to go higher. Like I said, just timing, if that's what it does. If not, we break. I'll be targeting VWAP if we come back into the value area. I'll be targeting VWAP. I haven't had my chart out the right section. Now I don't really like this. We got wicks on the top, wicks on the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Look at this. Low, low pop, low pop. Didn't make a new low. Holding at 50. 50. I'm gonna say 50. It's 51. 50. I just like the round numbers. Holding at 50. 51. We got this 52. It's getting real ugly now. With the just in here. Going nowhere sideways. It's going nowhere right now. Okay, look like it may get a push higher. Look like it may be ready to break out higher. Maybe hitting this 20 moving average. Oh, we may have some people that's stuck in here. This 55 been holding, dipped over below 55. Another 3-minute bar about to open up. Hey, we might have a shoulders, inverted head and shoulders. This low is what, 48? The break of the trend line. Say, let's say 58. 10 points. So we break 58, 68. We go back up 68. Hey, 58, it could. Let me see. We got all this dumping down here, but we just in 55. Hmm. This is the high node. We come back into the value area. You're holding sitting on at 55. I'm just sitting on 55. 10 points from the 45. About 10 points from the 50 moving average. There we
Order
go.
submitted.
Come on.
Order filled.
I'm getting it early because it should have been the break of 58, right? 58 to 68. I got in a little early, try to get 56 to 66. 10 points. If this don't work out, that's it for the day. This is the last trade. But we was long. We was the day was up. Let's see if we can, if this was lower high. Maybe I'm early. Timing. Maybe it's not the time. Maybe it's not the time. Maybe it's not the time. Timing is everything, and I'm trying to time this market. Maybe it's not the time. Maybe it don't even go up, because it might go down. Look like it's going down. Crude oil is going up. This market might go down. Yep. So that's it. Gonna get me out.
Order filled.
58. Should have waited to the 58. Here we go again. Keep doing this before. I'm going in again.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Going in. Going in.
Order canceled.
I'm still early. I'm still early. I'm in at what? 56, so I'm going to 60. 66. I'm in at 60. What am I at? 54. No, I'm in at 66, 76. So 66. 75. I'm in at 60, 56, 75. So 66. Actually, I gotta be at 66. 67. Maybe we get there, maybe we don't. If we break 60, 50, I want to have put in another
Order
position.
submitted.
If we go break 60, I want to be in another position.
Order filled.
Okay, and I'll move my stop to break even. I think we keep going. I think we keep going to 60. What I'm in at? I'm in at 58. Should keep going. Shouldn't pull back. Should keep going. Come on, let's go. Trying to hold on. Just keep going. Come on, let's go up. Let's go up. $60. Come on, let's get that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Get over 60. Just get over 60. Let's go if we can get over 60. I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to hold on. Let's go. Let's take it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm trying to hold on. Trying to hold on. Trying to hold on to this trade without being stopped out.
Order filled.
Okay. Gotta come back tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So this is it. I'm not gonna take any more trades today. I gotta come back tomorrow. That's it. Always gonna get that push back up. And we may, but just trying to get the push. Ran to the 20 moving average here. 63 area. Low came back to 58 and a quarter. All right, that's it. No more trades for me today. Even though this may go, I'm not taking it.